Hey everyone, Hundred Shadow here, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. Okay, well I guess I have my what do you call it, my commissions to do first. But previously I started on that event. We met the girl who's named after a car and dresses like a nutcracker and apparently likes to stare at nothing for 2 days and never move from the same spot. Anyhow, well, ideally I'm gonna see if I can try to continue that. But of course, after I've gone through the commissions here. Yeah, once again, telling me his life story. I didn't ask for your life story. Just tell me what you want me to do for you. Yeah, for real. Oh great, I scared that fish away. You stupid fish.
So close, so close!
Uh-oh.
Stay cool! Whoa! Nice catch! Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch!
Okay, how about you?
You've got it! You got it! Ooh, look at that!
Ding ding ding.
Let's go show it off!
Okay, what was that for? Oh well, catch 500 fish successfully. Oh my, catch 2,000 fish successfully. Yeah, kind of early just because I wanted to try to do some more stuff. That, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to edit the Monica After Story video I just recorded later. So, that's another reason why I'm kind of doing it. I mean, it's only 20-some minutes of footage, but, you know, I still have to sit down and actually go through it. Oh right, off-screen another thing I was doing was leveling up Navia. So she's at level 80 now. Did that not take? What the? Why don't you? There we go. I guess these things were getting in the way. Oops. Oh, actually... I don't know, if I ever decide to get Charlotte to level 90, I'm gonna need these. Let's see, where's the guy? another metal fish. Or mecha fish.
Victory is almost ours.
Ah,
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
no. Okay, here's your thing. Take it and leave me alone. Okay, what's the... Oh, this one's over here. What's this one supposed to do? Oh, it's, one of those things. Yep. Hi there. I don't think so.
I see everything.
I mean, well, I might have to... Once I'm done here, I'll probably just look at the characters again and have a look and see. Oh, there you are.
Everyone hold hands.
I might just need some help dealing with some of the bosses. Whether it be for Alhaitham or... Now that I know... What's-her-face... Shenhan needs those stupid bosses from the Enkanomiya place. Maybe. Let's see. But, yeah, I'll just look it over and see before I decide which ones to go after. That's kind of, well, at least how I sort of try to... Why did I do that? How I try to figure out, like... Since I don't usually plan it out until
I see everything.
I see it, or unless I do somehow remember, oh yeah, I should probably do this.
Let's end this quickly.
Stop that!
Stop that!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Like, yeah, no, really, I wish they would stop that. Like, shut up, I'm just trying to beat you up and defeat you because the game is telling me to. And like, that probably might be the main thing that I do get help with. But I'll have to decide, like, yeah, which bosses to go after, especially since I don't have the luxury of fragile resin right now. So I'm definitely gonna have to... Yeah, they are. That's why I'm here, like... That might be one of the bosses. Or... If I decide, like, between... Hey there, Creeper. If I'm trying to decide whether I want to get stuff for Alhaitham or Shenha. Oh wait, I need the... Where are you? There you are. Get over here. I need you. Really? That missed? Yep, the dailies. And... Good thing there's... Well, there is a time limit, but at least it's a little more forgiving. Okay, let's just go talk to the robot lady.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Shut up and give me my rewards.
Add Astro.
Oh wait, I can do this. Man, That's a godsend. What isn't a godsend is pretty much the whole thing with the Traveler and being able to switch elements. And whatever other... I already forgot what quality of life improvements would have been nice to see from them. Okay, let me see, what was I thinking of doing then? Let's see, yours is fine. His weapon I could do, like, off-screen. Like, it wouldn't be too simple, in fact. The weapons aren't going to be too difficult. I just have to actually remember when to go do the... whatever you call them, the domains. Okay, yeah, Shenhe would need quite a bit of stuff here. Oh, right, Kuching was another one that I was thinking about, but... well... she's just a few of these away, and then some gemstones. And then the energy nectar. Alhaitham, what did you need? Oh, he just needed the gemstones. So he's pretty much on his way. Yelan, I just need to fight the boss a few times, and gemstones. Let's see... I haven't collected those mushrooms in a long time. Okay, well, if I were to go for D-Luke, I mean, I already have most of the stuff for him. It would just be fighting the Pyro Regicine a lot. Okay, I guess otherwise... I guess she's the one who needs, like, the most work put into her. Then, well, Alhaitham would probably be pretty easy, since I just need the gemstones. So then it'd probably be, like... her as a priority, then him, then them two, D-Luke, and then Alhaitham. If I'm working on, like, who needs what based on priority. Because, yeah, she's missing a whole lot of stuff. The only thing she's not missing is the gemstones. Let's see, I was working on trying to grow some of the flowers for her. Oh no, wait, that takes 2 days, right? Yeah, that takes 2 days. Well, I guess a little more than 2 days then, because... I planted those last night.
This realm...
Alright, Lynette is at companionship level 4 now.
If you ever...
Oh no, wait. Well. At least, yeah, if I'm looking at it that way... It seems like getting stuff for Shenhe seems to be on the top of my list of things to do. I'm just gonna run behind this dark alley. Why are you running around in this dark alley, Miss Farina? Don't you know that a beautiful young woman like yourself should never be behind a dark alley by yourself? Or, well, you're with Navia now, but... Anyway. Hiccups again. Well, then again, I'm almost always hiccuping. It's like I tell people, I've been hiccuping since my junior year of high school. And no one seems to ever know why. I've been to doctors and I've told them about it, and they have no idea what it is. So I guess the only thing I can say is as long as it's not going to affect my health, and it hasn't seemed to, I guess it's just something I have to live with. I guess as long as it doesn't mean, like, if I keep hiccuping, it means I'm going to die. Or something. Alright, so... Do you want to see about trying to get stuff for Shenhe, or... What should we do? Man. Okay, I guess... That answers that question. Sort of. Wait. You vanished. Okay. I don't... Well, I guess Enkanomiya is underground, so... Hold on, let me see.
Oh, brilliant!
At least just to... God, I don't even know who should we go in with. Oh, where are you heading? Okay. Well, if I were to try D-Luke again, I'll have to, like, swap swords, but... I don't know. Let's see! Oh. Yeah, I'm just here thinking to myself, like, should be... You're a tactical nuke, but you're probably one of the best pyro characters I have. Hopefully you do not die on me. I say to tempt fate. Uh-oh. Super send-off? Okay, unfortunately... Oh my god. Ah, come on.
The show begins! Yeah!
Oh. Let's see here.
Yoo-hoo!
Let's see, did the ice one die? Yes, I think so. Oh. And so did Hutao.
How brilliant! Great undertaking. Fellow warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it. Time to shine. Go, it's over.
There we go. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? 3. Okay, that's not bad. Just 15 more to go. Okay. I don't know, let's just... Oh, hey there, Ninja.
Huh?
Oh wait, did you go somewhere?
Toodaloo.
Ah. Oh. Man, yeah, the maps are so weird sometimes. Oh, okay, I guess. Oh, you still need to... Oh, well, yeah, that's right. You were still in the middle of the... Yep, you still need to do the whole bartering stuff with Zhongli. I think that's what you have to do in that part. Yeah, the Liwei one. Yeah, and I kind of don't remember too much about how you do it. Well, I mean, I know how you do it, but I don't know, like, I don't really remember the trick to trying to barter. On the plus side, even if you don't know, I think the game is pretty lenient on you anyway. Seriously, it sounds so wrong when you just listen to the voice clips, but you don't pay attention to what's going on with her. It just makes me wonder, like... how would that voice recording session have gone?
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Yeah. Well, it's even worse when sometimes I bring up one of the pause menus and then you hear Navia doing that, and I'm like... Let's see, I wish the perfect artifact domain gave me... So do I. I wasn't watching... Okay, so then I rest my case there.
Toodaloo.
Let's see, if I remember, you go like cheapest and then half before putting to max. Okay, see, what I at least what I think I did when I got to that part was I kind of started somewhere in the middle and then kind of working my way back up. Yep, she has the shades. Yeah. Oh, there it is again.
Oh.
Yeah, the gun. Well, she has the gunbrella. Let me see.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Okay, looks like they're back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine it's like, yeah, can you try to sound like you're having a Marilyn Monroe moment? Except, yeah, try to make it sound like you're really struggling with the wind, and yeah, I'm just here like, oh yeah, well, Lisa definitely, and I think Yaimiko as well. Well, the thing she said, well, like, she doesn't make any sexy noises. Oh, you've heard Japanese, Lisa. Well then, yeah, definitely. What was I gonna say? Well, Yaimiko doesn't make any sexy noises, but the things she says can be, like... Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know if you'll be able to actually finish the movie thing today. Like, I don't know... it looked like there were like, oh shit, ah. What was I gonna say before I almost died? I don't know if I'll get to, because there were like 4 different chapters you need to unlock, and you know how they like to have it so that you don't finish everything in one sitting. The new event that's going on, the movie thing. Yep, the girl that looks like a nutcracker and likes to stare at walls for 2 days straight. What happens if we kill him and just ignore the Electro one?
May I present? Reinforcements are here.
Well, I guess we can try to find out. Okay, I guess... Well, nothing major happens. Oh right, the crime fashionista boss lady.
Hey there! My name is Silver Sando from the Spina Club.
Oh shit. Is she gonna die again? No.
Watch out! Higher, higher, and higher! What's your problem?
What's your problem? You're right. Mihoyo, what is your problem? Okay, that gave me 2 for 7? Yes, 7. If only you weren't so hot. Well, I mean, besides that, she's pretty good as a support for Ayaka, so I mean... Wait, what the hell? No! Okay, it wasn't letting me choose before.
Silly.
Well, let me see, I guess... While I'm here... Yeah, it's like, you're not the only one who wishes... Let's see... Yeah, they are. Well, Ganyu's adorable.
Oh.
Shenha is sexy.
Oh.
Yeah, see, like, I wish I could have the artifacts for Navia too. Like, I just need the feather. How hard is it to get the stupid feather for this set?
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Let me just see if I can. Okay.
This one's got your name on it.
Yeah, of course. The only reason I have this on here is because for the geo damage bonus.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh. Okay, well, do I need to ask how she tried to suffocate the monster? Shiori is cool. Yeah. But she does make me think of, like, she could have been a crime boss in another life. Which, I mean, also does still make her cool. Like, that's the kind of girl you don't want to mess with. Because she's got connections. The monster couldn't swallow her, so it got... Oh, okay. I thought you were going to make some kind of joke about how she wrapped her thighs around it. And... Because... Or, well, something like that, because... Let me tell you, of all the girls that I've seen... Where it's like... The guys are like, oh, I want her thighs to choke me and whatever. Just... Like, I think an artist I follow actually drew Monica from DDLC crushing a melon with her thighs. And I'm like... Yes, you're fulfilling a lot of fantasies right there.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Okay, looks like they're back now. No, she does have connections. Like, she knows, or yeah, she has connections with Chevreuse, or however you say her name. Chevreuse. Chevrolet. The car girl who dresses like a nutcracker. So, well, not only that, but then she also has Kirara kind of advertising her brand, which helps her bring even more connections.
With the wind.
And then combined with the, well, you know, I'm just here, like, you know, at least it makes sense to me. Like, yeah, I'll... Oops.
Reinforcements are here.
Oh, great, of course. Of course, I do that, and then they jump away.
Brilliant! Let the world thrive!
Okay, so I guess now I know that you can just ignore the other one if you really want it. You basically just have to kill this one and then he'll stop with his crap over there.
First point.
Is he dead yet? I think so.
I'll take over from here.
Oh wait, why did I do that? Oh, I was like, how am I getting on top of that?
Feel this ancient power.
I was stabbing him in the left butt cheek. Okay, let's see. 3, so that should give me 10. Yep, seriously, Shenhe is sexy. Anyhow, oh wait. Yeah, 10. Yeah, and there she is doing that again. Bad time for... Oh man. Yeah. That happens to me sometimes. Well,
One climbs,
actually,
two climbs,
if my
three
thumb doesn't
climbs.
cramp, what'll happen is my thumbs feel weak.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an
And, like,
unreliable
yeah, sometimes I
weapon
can't even...
is worse than not carrying one at all.
Like, I won't be able to grip onto things. Like, I wouldn't even be able to hold a cup. Wait. Oh, I was almost here like... Does that say it's 47? Thankfully, it doesn't. Yeah, at least that's in the worst case if, like, yeah, my hands become useless and I can't grip onto anything.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
69, dude. Okay, her stuff I still haven't finished. But I mean... Well, I don't know, like... Well, she could be a good support.
Huh?
For both Farina and possibly Navia, I don't know.
Toodaloo.
How much resin? 38. Okay then, I guess let's not make that same mistake again. Good thing you asked.
Oh, oh,
See? I had the map up, and then Navia started doing that. And yeah, it just started to make me think like, what? Well, like I said, well, as I said, I think earlier in the stream, I live alone, so... Or... I either said it in the stream or in my Monica After Story video, but I live alone, so... So at least I don't have to worry about anyone walking in here and then Navia doing that. And okay, so we'll have to wait 20 minutes. Well, like, what do we do for those 20 minutes? Do we just... Well, one option would be to try to look for the chasing flowers that Shenhe needs. Your poor dog hearing her. Well, Joey's actually asleep right now. He probably doesn't really understand what's going on. But
When
yeah,
the sun's
I get
out,
what you
bathe
mean.
in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
I guess it's a good thing he doesn't understand what's going on. But yeah, I'm just here like, Navia was there proving my point when I brought up the map. And what is he doing to Hu Tao's neck? Okay. Yeah, let's see then. Well, how much does she need again?
The truth of this world.
60.
What could it be?
Huh? Toodaloo.
Yeah, no, I'm not thinking about ascending Ningguang right now, but I'm just out of curiosity looking like if I did. But yeah, I'd have to be fighting that Geo Cube like I don't know how many times.
Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
One
Well,
client, two clients,
I would
three
say 6 more
clients.
times. Which is too many times for me. I mean, the Geocube isn't very hard. It's just annoying. Because it also takes forever to kill. At least for me, anyway.
Toodaloo.
Yeah, it's still at 38.
Wanna come over for tea?
98. Yeah, I'm almost back to the 100 or so that I had before I was going for Navia. Oh well, we're actually looking at the moon going down.
Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Let's see, over here by Chingse Village. And what in the world? What in the world? Shh. What a time to be alive where grown men can just pop out of the ground. Let's see. A lot of game characters said Albedo's name like Amber. Oh. I don't think I've even heard Amber say Albedo's name. Yeah, I guess. Well, I'd have to think about that. Like, yeah. How do they say his name? Albedo? What the? Huh? That doesn't sound anything like Albedo. That's like the people who, well, in the Bionicle fandom, who pronounce Antraz's name as Antraz. Because it's spelled A-N-T-R-O-Z. And they're pronouncing it as Antraz. Like, do you see another A in his name? No? Then why are you saying it like that? Like a French pronunciation. Arbudo. Okay, that's a bad French accent. Ow. Speaking of cramps, my wrist. Oh god, no. Corinna Bediger would probably be angry about that. Of course, I'm not even going to get into that topic. Okay, there we go. Okay. Of course, I've heard, well, let me back up a bit. Because I'm listening to Hu Tao Climbing, it just reminded me. There was also this short video series that was recommended to me by YouTube. And it's basically just them trying to take some of the Genshin character quotes and noises they make, like, out of context. And a lot of Lisa, Yelan, and Yaimiko climbing is in there. As well as, like, some certain quotes, like Nilu's, "Let's play a clapping game." And pretty much almost anything that Lisa, Yaimiko, and Ying'er say. Freaking Ying'er. Trying to lure me into her shop. With her, "Hey there." Where'd you go? Okay, you're still... There you are. Let's see, did we miss some? Or... Okay, no, we're supposed to go this way. Or, oh, okay, there's some... just growing on the mountain randomly. Oh, violet grass. Well, somebody probably needs violet grass. I don't know who, off the top of my head.
With the wind.
That's another one. Oh, okay, let's see. Well, we have a few. Okay, no, I guess Maybe not. I guess those could be more violet grass flowers.
Phew.
Oh. Okay, here's another one. Okay, I guess not those.
With the wind.
Oh wait, nope, wrong one. Why did why did Huda just scream like that? I have no idea. Okay, I guess we start back up here and then...
One client,
Oh, what the hell?
two clients,
Why did she
three
just
clients.
randomly end up on Albedo's head? It's like, my turn to jump on your head. Follow the leader! Well, I mean, that is essentially what I'm doing right now. Follow the leader. Hello, not Madam Ping. Oh god, that was someone... Is it? Oh my... Did I just accidentally discover a new... I did not know that there were people who were into having other people jump on their head, or vice versa. Well, I guess it wouldn't be the weirdest one of those things I've ever discovered. I can thank DeviantArt's homepage for all the weird-ass crap I've discovered. Oh, well. Okay, that I do know. There are people who are into that. Like, that's why sometimes I joke about, like, how they want someone like Nilu or Farina to step on them. I know there are a lot of people who want Farina to step on them. Especially just because Farina has that whole Ojo-sama thing kind of going for her a lot. Let's see. I think with Farina you can walk to Inut. Well, I've heard of that. I don't know. Well, I mean, I've never tried, obviously. There was a former friend of mine who I used to do co-op with on here, and he tried to get to Inazuma by going through the underworld. Or as I call it, Windows XP land from Liyue. He didn't make it. He apparently got like halfway there before the game just kind of kicked him out and sent him back to, you know, where we started. Or well, yeah, where we started. I stayed behind, just in case. Yeah. If I were to, well, I'm pretty sure there's somebody out there who already does, like, myth busting for Genshin Impact. Meanwhile, I'm pretty much the guy who does the Jackass equivalent to Genshin Impact. I just do stupid stuff because I'm just here like, I wonder if I can do that. Yeah, like if somebody were to do a Mythbusters version of Genshin Impact, I'd pretty much be doing the Jackass version of Genshin Impact.
Phew. Up with the wind.
Which I guess is not as elegant, but in some cases I do bust myths. Mostly if I'm trying to be like, I wonder if I can break the game if I did this. Oh wait, here's one. Is it? No, it's a sweet flower. Never mind. Myth impact. Oh wait. I lost you. Never mind, I found you again. I just saw some sweet flowers and I thought they were the Chingsing flowers. The Chingsing flowers for Chongyun's hot aunt. Oh, and well, I do have the 40... Oh, no, not that. I do have the 40 resin again whenever we want to go back and fight those things one last time. Yeah, basically I'm just trying to get some of this stuff for Shenhe because she's probably going to be the most annoying of the bunch of characters I want to level up to get stuff for.
Burst forth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some more violet grass. For whoever needs it. If anyone needs it. You probably have to... If it's not an Ascension material, it's probably... either something for your talents or cooking. But yeah, like that's kind of what we're doing right now. Not that it would save, well, I don't know if you saw me get like my ass handed to me mercilessly in floor 12. Oh yeah. Although, let's be real, MiHoYo would not want that. Well... Okay, no, MiHoYo wouldn't want it so that you could trade characters between each other. Because that would break the gacha. What am I trying to say? Uh-oh, your laptop? Okay, well...
Toodaloo.
I mean, you can kinda sort of trade materials by going into other people's worlds. But I mean, obviously that's not the same thing. You probably mean, like, I want to trade you...
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Let me see. Oh, right, I can't ascend you anymore.
Billy churl.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Like, I want to trade you 20 Windwheel Asters for a Chingsing flower.
Not.
Yeah, like, if you did that, like, I could definitely get behind that. That way you don't have to torture yourself for 3 hours trying to look for flowers.
Where did that come from?
And then you're helping out somebody, and then they help you out.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Yeah, but unfortunately it doesn't seem like that's... There are just so many things they could do to make life easier for us. But yeah, they don't really do it. And it would give more use for that as well.
Toodaloo.
Like, well, I haven't played Animal Crossing New Horizons, but isn't that something you can do? Like, you can trade stuff between your... Like, you and another player. At least I could have sworn... Okay, yeah. Animal Crossing New Horizons has been on my, like, list of games to get, but then I started hearing people saying that it's not all that good, or that it's not as good as past games, and so I just put it off, and then, yeah, I still haven't played Animal Crossing New Horizons. I just know that apparently it's been met with mixed results. Like, some people like it, other people don't. But I do know that, yeah, that is kind of a thing you can do. Where it's like you can visit somebody and you can trade off certain...
What a bummer.
Like, certain materials from your island. Oh, okay, well, yeah, I found one here. You're the second person who has asked me if I've ever played any of the Yakuza games. I've thought about doing that. But yeah, I haven't. I just know that they exist, and like, I don't know, they sound like they could be up my alley. See, I'll take that. Oh, really? I can't take that even though it's raining? Video game logic. Oh right, there are some of those flowers over here. There's also these things for Yelan. Fried chicken! It's just a little ocean water. It's still good. It's still good. Imagine having soggy fried chicken. Yeah, that doesn't sound very appetizing at all, does it? At least, I wouldn't want to have soggy fried chicken. It just added more of a salty flavor to it. Probably. Okay, I think I see something up there. Okay, yeah, there's one of them. Oh, we have 3 of them up here. Alright, let me see. How much does that give her? 21. Not bad. We're like 1/3 of the way there. Tastes like Clarence.
Billy Churl, Billy Churl,
And how do you know how Clarin tastes? Okay, no. I bet Risley knows how Clarin tastes. Okay, no. I'm sorry. Okay, 22. 23.
Yeah.
Live!
Let's see, where to? Oh, oh. Oh, wait, okay. That was weird. Then again, I'm no stranger to this game having crazy physics. Like the time that I met the guy who I have dubbed the Sprungmann, because he literally just sprung up in the water like he was on a trampoline. See, here we have two birds going on a trip to find food for the winter, before the winter comes. Oops.
Coming to be!
Oh, this way. Okay, that's 24, I guess. Oh, the flower was still over there. Well, not anymore. It went away just as I said that. You adorable little psycho. Nah, she's not a psycho.
What a view.
She's just a
How
spooky
about a quick
girl.
break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out,
Oh, you're using
bathe
Chi-Chi to help
in
locate them?
moonlight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot that that was something she could do. Well, yeah, for Lewis specialties. Alright then. Things are stopping by. I might be still streaming in 4 hours, I don't know. See you later. Let's see, what's over here? Okay, here we have a mountain.
Burst forth!
Okay, there it is. Okay, let's see what's up here.
Coming to be!
Okay, over here. Okay, there's that one. Man, they have like lone flowers growing on top of mountains like that. Oh, oh, wind current. Yeah, I feel like there's another one that's growing by itself. Okay, I think I see 3 growing up on that. Okay, yeah, that was 3 of them. Let's see. That gives us 31. Oh wait, oops. Oh wait, oops. Okay. Oh, here's another one. Okay, another 3 actually. Oh, 4. And I was almost here like, did I never do this thing? I was like, well, yeah, I guess I did. I just forgot. Let's see. Oh, okay, right to Mount Hulao. Oh. Oh, okay, we're gonna go back up there.
Burst forth!
Let me see, I think I see one. Oh, I was almost like, if I miss and fall down... Okay, let's see, what's over here? Oh, nothing. Okay, I guess nothing on that specific peak there. So, up. How did I not get this? Oh, that's probably why. Okay.
Coming to be!
Oh, I was here like, why? Okay, let's see.
Jackpot. With the wind.
Oh wait, ships. Okay, there you are. Huh. Another puzzle I haven't done. Who do I have that would be good at this?
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
There we go.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Oh. Oh well. Hey there, Dino. Yeah, I guess for whatever reason, I don't know. You just missed me doing some real jackass type stuff. I wanted to see if Navia's Gunbrella could be used to solve one of those elemental monument puzzles. But apparently you can. You can use her Gunbrella to solve them. Oh, I guess it's over here. Do a VC tomorrow? Oh wait, hold on, let me... We could do a VC tomorrow. Like I said, I'm pretty much spending Christmas all by myself, so... Well, I mean, okay, yes, I have Joey, but I mean... Well, as I was telling another friend of mine, like, even though I have him, it's not quite the same as spending Christmas with my mother or my aunt, even, so... Yeah. I mean, I was spending Christmas Eve building a model kit and trying to do some work on a DDLC mod. Oh, hello. Wait, what the hell? Okay, I'm gonna go get that, but... Anyway, yeah, we could do a VC tomorrow if you'd like. Just let me know when.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Aw, you already said that, Navia. Like, don't worry, I'll get back up there eventually. Or it's like, I won't say what I want to do, watch along with someone. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, there you are. I was like, hey, wait a minute. Christmas related, okay. I guess we'll see. Okay, let's see, how much is it now? Oh, 40. Wow. Oh, wait, did you... Yes, you teleported. Okay. A little bit of a delay on that.
Ugh, I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
What do you think we're doing right now, Navia? Try that screen share. I mean, I guess. Well, after we're done here, we're actually gonna see about fighting that Enkanomiya boss one last time. No relation to the Ariana Grande song. God, well... You know, I just... Like, earlier, yesterday, I found, like, this video that talks about how Ariana Grande is, like, some kind of a homewrecker, and I'm like... Almost every relationship she starts, it was somebody who was already in a relationship with somebody else. And I'm just here like, I never knew that. Of course, I don't really pay much attention to her life. So, like, that's kind of crazy. What the? Oh, what the hell? Okay, that was... I bounced off the statue and almost to my death. I almost became a Sprungman. Yeah, this is Li Wei. I'm Zhongli now. Oh, okay, because... yeah. Hello, Zhongli. I am Sprungman. I am the man of the Sprung. Okay, yeah, that's 43. Seriously, why are you so hot? Okay, no. Psst. Yeah, don't mind me. Yeah, we're going around Li Wei right now, just looking for all these flowers for Chongyun's hot aunt. Yeah, I love her design too.
Hip. Hip.
Her design is one of the reasons why I wanted to go for her so bad. That and the fact that, for whatever reason, MiHoYo does not run her banners very often. Her and Eula. But Eula I don't care about. Eula can go kick rocks for all I care. She can kick rocks, and yeah, you see, Cloud Retainer's human form is hot as hell. But she's such a bitch! Let me see. That's 45 flowers, so 15, I guess. I don't know how many there are in the overworld. But yeah, a part of me is tempted to go for Bitch Bird, even though, well, you know. Plus, you never know, she might actually be pretty good.
I love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Like, I still don't know what she does exactly. 159 total. Okay, well, jeez. Okay, well, we only need 15 more, and then Shenhe can finally be ascended all the way. Well, okay, no, well, she can't be ascended all the way because we still have to fight that stupid thing a whole bunch more times, but that would have to be for another day. Yeah, because I am kind of here wondering, like, I don't know what Cloud Retainer will do. I just know that she's going to be an Anemo user.
Burst
But
forth.
yeah, I don't know what she's supposed to do exactly. Wait, you kind of caught me at a bad time, Dino. Well, assuming that was you. Oh, what the? There's a chest over there I never claimed. Not to mention, I don't know if you'd get any enjoyment from going around picking flowers for Chung Yun's hot aunt. Okay, I'll take that. And, oh, Geosigil. I don't even know what you're supposed to do with these, besides go to the shops with them. Did I never do this? What is wrong with me? Well, you know, outside the obvious things that are wrong with me. Okay, so let's go ahead and get better amber over here. Oh, here's this one. And the last one is right here.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
No.
Moments of birth. Feel the sage of power.
Oh, no, no. Now's not a good time for cooking, Yoimiya.
Time for a light show.
Dead.
Ooh, let me open it.
Okay. Oh, this way. Alright, well. If you want to pick flowers that badly, so be it then. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
A miscalculation.
Here comes the fireworks!
A great undertaking. This is too dangerous for you.
Oops. Alright. Well,
Moments of birth. This is
dead.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
No. Two Yoimiyas. Ow. I don't know if I should be
What of
stretching
you?
my arm out more or something. Let me exercise you! Okay, no. Let's see. Where are we heading to now? Over to this random mountain. What the? Oh, here we are. How much is it now? 48. Wow, we've only found... Well, I did just say that a lot of them are just like... You only find one of them on top of mountains. Yeah, it's not like you can find like hordes of them. It's not like the silk flowers, where you at least can find 3 of them for every bush. Birds. Oh, great. Really? Okay. Oh. I was about to say I almost fell into that, but there's a metal gate there, so I wouldn't have fallen. It wouldn't have been that bad. There's a robot there. Yeah, see, since there's only like one... Well, for most of the locations, there's only one there. Every once in a while, you might find 3 or something, but yeah, for the most part, it's mostly 1. Okay, so that should give us 50. And then... yeah, so 10 more to go. After that, the only thing Shenhe would need would be more of those things from the fish shops. And then some of the Whopper Flower Nectar. Wait, what the... Huh? Okay, that was weird. Chi-Chi just disappeared. She like phased through the wall and magically ended up here.
With the wind.
Alright, what does that put us at? Do the funny run. Oh yeah, and how I heard that apparently Siege Ween is supposed to be Hydro user, obviously, but she'll also be using a bow. Which I guess is the closest thing to her using the gun. That was kind of random. Since he was kind of here for a little while now, but yeah, I guess. Oh, here it is. So I guess that's 51. Yeah, like, even the glaze lilies are a little easier to find sometimes, I think. Like, at least there's that one field where you can find a few of them at.
Yeah.
52? see what's up here. Oh, here we go. There's Timmy's pigeons. Okay, well.
Faster?
Hey Joey, you're awake now? I guess he's like half asleep. It's more like it. Show off! Okay, well. Let's see, where are we heading to now? There's the place where I had the date with Mona. It's like, yeah, good times. Okay, there's... Is that 53? No, that's 55. Okay, we had 2 more than I thought we did. Okay,
One
where are we heading to
client,
now?
2 clients, 3 clients.
Okay, right here. Let's see. Oh. Okay, Chi-Chi disappeared again. Is that Chi-Chi's hidden ability?
One, two, breathe. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
They should be around. Huh.
With the wind.
Time to go. The wind moves me.
Go!
Yeah, I don't know
Wind
about
strike. Time to go.
Okay, so we're back here. Yeah, how bizarre. O. What is O? Oh, here's one. Let's see. Okay, here's... If my math is right, that should give us 59. Yeah, it is 59.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Okay, that's just a mint. I have like 20,000 of those. Oh wait, there you are. Oh boy, another one of these. Okay, that definitely didn't work out the way I thought it would. Okay, fine, let me actually get somebody who can hit it. Oh, okay, well. Hold still. Okay.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
She really seems to love this treasure hunt. Okay, is this the last one?
Follow the wind.
Okay, not quite. Let's see what's over here. Okay, that should be the last one. Yep, that is indeed the last one. All Shenhe needs now is Whopper Flower Nectar and 10 more of those things from the stupid boss.
One with nature.
Shh. Kazuha, look what you're doing. You're making Navia make sexy noises with all your wind. Oh, right. We can go back to
My
Enkanomiya
time with the
now.
Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Alright, is that where we're going? Yes. Alright. Who should we bring in there?
Oh, oh, um.
Alright. Okay, you're gonna bring Ganyu.
We're way behind schedule.
Oops. Yeah, I'm still thinking about the time that I landed on that ledge there and it killed me. Okay. Good thing I actually waited this time, because I was like, hey, wait a minute, I'm gonna jump down there.
Get back. Start over. This one's got let the world collide. This one's got seize on it. See? Higher, higher, hands on fire! Watch out!
Okay, so he's dead.
All hail! Watch out! Cross over! Stand down!
Okay, there we go. Okay, and that gives us 2 for a total of 12 and 8 more to go. But yeah, unfortunately, that'll have to be for another day.
Silly churl, Billy churl,
There's-
silly
Even if I wanted to fight it
Billy
again, yeah, I
churl.
don't have any more fragile resin for that. Okay, then. Let's see, well... Yeah, I guess that's... Well... Everybody else who needs stuff...
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother.
Okay, well, I already said
Have
that
you noticed how it
I'll
shapes
hate
like
them
a heart?
would be the easiest. Followed by Diluc. Traveler might be a pain, or Wanderer might be a pain, but otherwise... Yeah, everyone else is just fighting bosses and getting stuff from them.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Yeah, we can try it. I don't know how you do it,
I
though.
really want to go traveling.
Like, what do I have to
I don't
do?
mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Oh. Sorry, Ice. Unless you needed to go, in which case, well, thank you anyway for your help.
Toodaloo.
What time is it anyway? It's a little after 10 o'clock my time. So I have to... But how do I do that?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Like, do we have to form some kind of chat group, or...
Wanna come over for
Like-
tea?
I don't know.
Silly
So
churl,
I or you
Billy
have to add me
churl,
on PS.
Silly Billy,
Okay.
hilly churl. Woo.
Like, how do we do that? Well, Like, is there a way to do that from here? Like, I mean, if you know how to do it, you can add me. I have no problems there.
Toodaloo.
Since I don't know anything about this stuff.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Like, it's probably easier that way.
When the sun's out, bathe
Yeah,
in
let's see.
sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
Alright, her stuff isn't even all that
Ooh.
built.
If you lie on the grass, you can
Okay,
feel the
you are still
heartbeat of the
here.
world.
Wait.
Alright. I wasn't sure if you had to leave or something.
Toodaloo.
Okay.
It's so nice to de-stress. 1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess I wouldn't blame you for that. Okay, you sent it. Alright. Since YouTube be screwy sometimes, I'll be right back. Okay, so I just accepted the friend request.
Wanna come over for tea?
So... Okay, so it was that easy, I guess. Well, even then... I'm guessing you just looked up my player ID and you just found me that way. Which, I mean, I guess I could have done, but yeah. Like I said, probably would have been easier anyway, since you're really the one who knows what's supposed to be going on here.
Toodaloo.
I'm just kind of along for the ride.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Okay, so... Alright, so then, now what do I do? Or do I need to do anything?
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
I'm... Hold on, let's see.
I got to hold on.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, yeah. Now you're on the.
Oh, you can hear me on stream. I didn't expect that.
Well, I guess now it doesn't sound like I'm talking to my imaginary friends now.
Yeah, now you're on the. Oh, you can hear me on stream.
Oh my god.
Here, let me
Oh
turn
my
that
god,
off
there's
so I
like
can just
4
hear
of
it here.
me talking at the same
Yeah,
time.
my bad. I turned the stream off there so I can just see it here since we're just doing the same thing and I can see it.
Okay.
Yeah, otherwise, yeah, I was echoing. My bad. Let me turn your player thing up because my thing's down real quick. Hold on before we do that because it's a bit low for me. I turned it down before. Controller, speaker. Alright, it should be better now, I think.
Alright, well, I mean,
yeah, I can
you
hear
sound
you better.
alright anyway. I'm just.
Yeah, for me it was a bit low, so I had to turn it up because I turned it down a bit before. But
Okay.
now, let me see. Now I gotta do start share play, invite you, and.
Yeah.
One client.
And here I am thinking like back to when What's-His-Face still used to play the game. He wanted to see if we could do this, but yeah.
Oh.
Of course, yeah. I'm just here thinking out loud to myself. Yeah, 4 of me talking at the same time.
You can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Oh, that's not the right one. Hold on.
Let's see, or hold on.
That one was the other one.
Okay, let's see.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Okay, join as visitor. Okay, well. Let's say, I don't know if you can still hear me, but it seems like if I do this... Yeah, I have to stop the broadcast here. Yes, but, well, it works. I would just have to stop the stream and then, yeah. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, I don't know, like, we could still do this, but then, yeah, I don't know if there'd be a point. Like, at least the chat part of it, anyway, but... I mean, I guess we know now how to... Oops.
I'm not sure if this is, like, me playing on your screen or you on mine. Because when I try to do for, like, that one, it says... I don't know. I need to freaking ask my cousin about it again, because we did it beforehand, where I played on his... I didn't have PS Plus, so...
Okay,
I don't know.
let me see. If you do it, you should VC in the server. Okay, well, that's what Ice is saying, just to VC in the server. Yeah, I guess... I don't know, like, how the... Like, how's it supposed to work, exactly? Like, once we do it.
It's... Essentially what it is, like... I should be able to play on your screen for, like, I think it gives you, like, an hour or so each time, and then you have to, like, redo it again, because, I don't know, it just has a weird time limit thing. And so I'm able to play, essentially, in your game. I'm essentially able to control, you know, your game and all that, and play as you. That's essentially the point. That's why I was going to say, I was going to do your Abyss for you, because then I could, like, you know, actually do your Abyss, like, literally, like, from here.
Alright,
Yeah.
so then... We would have to do, like, the Abyss then, like, as something else, which we could do.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I don't think people would like watching me just get beat up every 5 seconds and screaming at the game.
Progress. But yeah. Progression.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm joking, you know.
Yeah, obviously. But yeah, that's essentially my plan was. I was like, oh, so then I can do your this. And I don't know if I could 36 star, but I could. I feel like I could clear it, probably. Because again, you have the characters for it, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can imagine you have everything you could need, but yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much. Why am I doing that again? Let me not do that again. What the?
Okay.
But yeah.
Well.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Oh, what is a joy? Why are you staring at me like that?
Toodaloo.
But yeah, that's essentially the plan.
Oh.
So yeah, so I guess off stream or something if you want to do it, you can do it.
Yeah. We'd probably have to, like, set something up then.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, I guess, like, if we do it this way, I mean, for context, people can hear you speaking to me now.
Yeah, I
That
didn't know
way
it
it's
was
not
actually
like-
gonna have your thing. Yeah, I didn't know if it was gonna have my output on stream, but apparently it does.
Yeah. Well, I guess good to know now.
Yeah. Come to think of it, I think all of us technically could do, because you know, we could all technically VC on PS3 all FPS.
Oh.
Technically.
Does Ice have... Oh, no, wait. Ice
Yeah.
said that the PS4. Okay.
And it does work with PS4. 'cause
Okay.
That's what my cousin had.
Alright.
That's how
That,
it is.
that sounds good, then.
Yep. Can do it on both.
Alright. So I guess it's an option, for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess, like, for the Abyss, we'll just have to... Oh, you don't have a mic for PS4, though. Hmm. Too bad I can't
Yeah, I
just
guess,
send
like-
you one of my
Oh, that is
headsets.
Oh yeah, that is true. Wait, did you say you don't have a mic, or did
Ice says
Oh.
I don't have a headset.
Oh. Okay, that is true though.
Yeah,
You would
so
need
then-
a. You could probably buy like a cheap thing. 'Cause I know like the one that it comes with is like a cheap little, like tiny, like I don't know, it's like a freaking Sony headphone thing. It's probably not that much. But a cheap one.
Oh.
With PS5, it's really nice because the controller itself allows you to just have it on a controller. Right now, I don't have my headset on. It's just
Oh.
through the controller. So if you, oh yeah, I don't know if you have your headset on, but
wow,
if you ever don't,
Yeah, I pretty much
like,
have
if
my
it breaks-
headset on the whole time when
yeah,
I'm
but
streaming.
if it does ever break for you or something, just know that if you want to, there's still the option of using controller, which actually
Okay.
doesn't, I think, sound too bad. Like, I don't know, you can decide on whether or not, because right now that's what I'm using. So depending on how bad or good it sounds on stream, that's how much it would be. So yeah.
Still a lot left to do.
Yeah, because the quality doesn't sound all that bad, actually.
Well, that's good then. So yeah.
Yeah.
So if
And
whatever does
Ice
happen,
just
you have an
said
option.
it doesn't come with a mic.
They didn't? Did you buy a new one? Because if you buy a new PS, it should. Maybe if you bought like one that was used, perhaps.
Yeah, I don't... Well,
I remember mine coming with one when I bought like a brand
Wait,
new
that
PS4.
thing was a
It came
mic?
with a tiny one.
I didn't know what the hell that thing was.
You didn't? You didn't know that was a mic? That little tiny thing, the one with like one earbud? Yeah, that was a
Yes.
mic. Yeah, it was
So
a
I just
mic.
chucked it in
I
the
lost
bin
mine too, to be
somewhere.
honest. Yeah, I lost mine too. I don't know where the hell it went. But,
Yeah.
that
Oh,
tiny one.
yeah,
It's
so
not the
I didn't know
best
what
mic,
it
it's, like, the
was, so I
cheapest
just
that's
chucked it in a bin somewhere.
I just upgraded from there because it was. I mean, it's fine, but it's like one earbud and like it's like one of those like Apple mics, you know, those like little cheap ones you have to hold up to your like where
yeah.
you're talking. It's one of those. Like it works, but it's weird. I don't know.
Yours was
It's so cheap.
pre-owned. Well,
Oh
I guess,
yeah, okay, that's why.
yeah,
That's
so I guess
probably
it's
why.
not going to come with everything. It's just going to come with what you need to actually
It's so nice to do.
use it.
Yeah.
That little whatever it is just an optional thing at that point.
Yeah, the little mic thing. that
Yeah,
comes with-
because mine came with one of those little microphones and then this weird cradle thing for the DualShock 4.
I think it comes with. Mine came with that, and then like a, what's it called? I think it had like a little, another like adapter thing, different cable. I wasn't even sure what that was for, but I don't know. I lost my freaking charging cable at one point, and I ended up before I got a PS4, I was thinking about getting an Xbox instead, but I never did. But I still got like a controller for some reason, and when I lost my PS4 controller, I ended up desperately trying to use the Xbox one, and it worked for some reason. So I don't know what's up with that. I don't know for PS5 if it worked now, but for PS4 it does.
Okay.
It does work. Like,
Oh wait, let's see.
it's weird.
Ice says mine, yeah, came with the PS4, obviously, controller, and charging cable.
Ice says mine, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. and There's Robot Daniel there for you all, I guess.
Sure. Okay. So yeah. So they
Anyway,
did end
what
up, I
was I
guess,
gonna say?
not including the little mic thing. But yeah.
Oh right,
This
well,
would-
I mean, the charging cable, that's just a regular USB-C, or USB-A to mini.
That's what I was guessing on why it worked
The
for the other.
PS5 is a USB-C to A.
I see.
So I mean, as long as the Xbox still uses that controller, or the Xbox uses that same cable, it would work. Like, I mean, I have a whole bunch of them because my stupid capture card also uses them.
Oh, I see.
Okay, well, I shouldn't call my capture card stupid. It's the old one was being stupid. The newish one has treated me nicely so far.
It is? I thought the new one was the one that was like lagging constantly. Because I remember when you first started using it, it started like harshly lagging. Well, it lagged with the old one, but it was actually worse with the new one. I remember.
Here's what happened. So there's the old one that I'm thinking of just giving a Viking's funeral to. There was the new one I bought, which apparently, after contacting Elgato, apparently my new PC and my old PC are not compatible with it. And I didn't realize. Like, that's why it was being so stupid.
Yeah, I remember that when you got it.
So then I basically just said to hell with it. I packed it up and I sent it back to Amazon. And then I bought the same capture card model as my old one off of eBay. I basically took a chance here, like, please let it work, and yeah, like, that was the one that I recorded Mario Kart with, and the DDLC Plus streams with.
I see, so that's what happened then.
Yeah, that's why I call it my newish one, because it's still the Elgato HD capture, but they stopped making it years ago, so...
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Well, at least you were able to make it work then, because beforehand, it was like lagging so hard. I had to like watch your streams, and it just was every second it was just lagging. And I was like, I just can't. It's too much lag.
Exactly, and I don't blame you. Well, imagine how I felt watching that, and I'm just here like.
Yeah, it's like bits and bits of like you noticing it and like being frustrated. I'm like, yeah, honestly, bits of you. That was all I could hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's good that you'd be able to fix it.
Well, sort of. The solution was buy another version of my old capture card and pray it's not too old and decrepit to work.
True.
So, yeah, it's a shame because I had that capture card since 2018 and it only now just started going out on me like that.
I mean, eventually things wear down, you know?
Yeah, I know, but still. I'm just here, like, it served me well for about 5 years, so...
Pretty good run, almost half a decade.
Yep.
No, I mean, it is half a decade.
Well, yeah, because, I mean, what was it? I got it back in July of 2018, I think. Or... No, wait. Whenever the hell Fire Emblem Heroes, whenever Fire Emblem 3 Houses came out, that's around the time I got it.
2 clients, 3 clients.
So, that summer of 2018, I think.
Oh, that's when you got it. I see.
Yeah. 2018, 2019, maybe. I'd probably have to look up when did Fire Emblem 3 Houses come out. Because, yeah, 3 Houses was like my first ever attempt at... Because I remember I tested it out with that game since I had it there, and I'm like, you know what, why the hell not?
It was pretty good then. Served you that long.
Yeah.
Yep.
Of course, now that thanks to you and Ice, I know that you can stream from PS5, I'll probably, like, from now on, all PS5 games will probably just be through this.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It serves pretty well.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
I like how you can still hear sort of the Japanese voices, too.
Oh yeah, it's probably from my screen, yeah.
Yeah.
Because yours is in English, right? I always
Yep.
keep mine JP, typically.
Mm-hmm.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
It just has like this weird sort of effect going to it, like yeah, like dual language.
Cool language, imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Both English and Japanese. Let's go.
Yeah, well, pretty much. It's like Japanese and English together.
Silly Billy, hilly churl.
And Hutao is still great in both. For real,
Yep.
for real.
Mm-hmm.
There's only like two, I think, in JP that I'm not that much of a fan of over like Ian. That's Yanfei and Kokomi, because they just feel like different characters almost.
Mm.
Like Yanfei goes from being this like chipper, you know, happy chipper, what's it called, warrior, to like kind of feels like more of like a Yaimiko type character for some reason.
Oh.
And then Kokomi sort of does it too. Like she just has a deeper voice, I guess, but not as bad. I feel like for Yanfei, just feels weirdly different.
Yeah, because
Doesn't really fit.
like we don't need more Yaimikos in this game. Well, some people
like
might
the player
argue
base would
otherwise,
disagree.
but you know what I mean.
I was gonna say, yeah.
One client, two clients,
That's
three
fine.
clients.
Last one was Yulan, I think. Last type of character like that.
Mm.
Oh, I guess now there's a Dea. I don't know. I can't remember exactly the release dates and all that. But yeah.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
I guess they're gonna have Cloud Retainer, which seems to be that type of character again, so.
Oh.
You know, there's more.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I still call her Bitch Bird.
One of them
Bitch Bird.
Well, yes, because that's what she is.
She does definitely act like that a lot in the
Okay, well,
what I remember.
I guess, let me see. I want to hear Rin Tosaka.
Oh yeah. Come on, Yuimiya.
Yeah. It's like speaking your Rin Tosaka voice, because for how much I like her voice actress, I can't remember her name. I should be ashamed.
I don't. To be fair, I don't remember a lot of their names, unless it's like specific. Yeah, I mean, I just don't remember. You know, I don't know names.
I mean, I guess I'm just kind of weird that where it's like, if I like the character, I'd like to be like, well, yeah, like who does the character right?
The little sparkler one. I don't know if she has. I can't remember if she has her idle animations have. Okay, never mind. She does. I was just saying. For a minute, I was like, does she have that? I guess she just when they randomly speak.
I guess so. And okay, yeah, I can definitely kind of hear Rin's voice in there. She's not as smug as Rin, though, obviously.
Yeah, definitely different archetype there. Amy is not smug.
Yeah, it's like, why are you being nice to me? You're supposed to be mean and talk down on me.
Forever.
Yeah, definitely.
And get all grumpy and tell me stuff. And
yeah. Yep. Do you have any other like bosses and stuff that you haven't gotten, like for your what's it called, for your weekly stuff, or have you already done all those?
I'm pretty much done with the weekly stuff.
I see.
Yeah, I was just doing this because I wanted to knock out some of Shenha's requirements. Especially because, yeah, like after Friday I realized, yeah, I hate this boss. That's why I've been putting it off for so long. And then when Kara said that you need it for Shenhe, I'm like, oh, come on.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember fighting it a lot for Shenhe. I think that's the only one I ever fought. I don't know who else needs that boss. I just remember Shenhe.
Well, it's just Yaimeko who needs it. Well, Yaimeko and Shenhe.
If we've got nothing else to
see.
do, why don't I tell you a
That's
story?
Yep, it's like, it's all your fault, you stupid sexy fox lady.
Yeah, I wonder when she's gonna have a rerun. It's been a while.
I was hearing some rumors that it might actually be like sometime in 4.5 or 6.
4.5, huh?
Possibly.
After,
Of
like,
course, these are also the
Rancor,
same people who were
I guess.
saying that Siege Queen is going to be a Hydro Bow user, but we don't know if she's going to be 4 or 5 stars.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was hearing maybe 5-star. If they
Yeah.
make her a 5-star, I hope they make her like a DPS because, like, we already have plenty of supports that are really good in Hydro. So, like, what would she? She's either gonna be, I feel like, a really, really niche Hydro support, or she's gonna be a DPS. I feel like it has to be one or the other. Like, what are they gonna do? Another healer? We have Kokomi. Another buffer? We literally had Farina. DPS? We have 3 already. Like, the new Valette. There's not many options unless they just want to give up and not do anything unique, I guess. But I guess we'll see.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they kind of gave up on her character design, let's be real.
Nah, bro, I disagree, bro. Come on, it's good. I like it.
She's a mutant.
I mean, oh yeah, she's like the, what, Holocene human hybrid looking
Yes.
character. And then the whole joke of like, hey, yo, who did it with them noses?
Yes, and no, we're not going there.
Now, apparently, what I've heard, it's actually not that. It's like, apparently she was created by, what's that one character's name in the freaking World Quest?
Fireworks are for now.
What's her name?
Irenaeus.
That painter.
Forever.
Yeah. Something like that, apparently.
Well, the
So it's
theory
not
was,
actually...
like, when Irenaeus made them all, maybe there was some, like, dead human mixed in there.
Yeah, so it wasn't
Yeah,
actually
for
the other two.
lack of a better way of putting it, so...
And you.
I think it would have been more funnier the other way, but I mean, it is what it is.
Well, either way, I still think that she's a mutant, and they don't really explain it all that well, why she's a mutant. I mean, I know why she's a mutant, but at least they don't explain it in the game universe.
Maybe we'll get a hangout for her eventually. And
Maybe, I
that'll
don't know.
explain it. Yeah, I mean, if she's a 5-star, maybe she'll get a story quest. So
Yeah.
that'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, bow user apparently. I don't know what you could really do much with bow there.
I know.
I feel like Catalyst is the most like creative one because you could like make the attacks anything really. Like you have Hazo punching, you have others throwing like discs of whatever, or bombs. Like, I feel like that's the most creative out of all of them. You can.
Yeah. I guess they thought that the bow was the closest thing to the gun.
Oh yeah, how she shot.
Yeah. She
yeah.
shoots Lenny with a freaking gun.
That was great.
Yeah, and then that's when I was here like, I knew she was evil.
Let's go. That was a good scene.
Yeah.
Especially with that whole thing in the underground, to me just felt a bit boring after a while. Dragged on a bit. But, yeah.
Yeah. But the whole time I was theorizing that she was evil, and then she shoots him, and I'm like, I knew you were evil.
You're very cute.
It's like, I knew you were an evil little girl person.
She was strapped. She was ready.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she shot him with a freaking gun.
Yep. That'd be cool if they gave her like a gun thing, like like Chevrus. They made her boat like a gun. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, and, well, that would go in my theory that it's the closest thing to the gun that we'd get.
Yeah. But I don't think with Chevrus you really use your gun much either. It feels more like a Mika thing, kind of. Like, I don't... As far as I've seen. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, she has a support, I think, so I doubt you're going to be able to use it much. Probably like a one-time thing. Kinda sad. Maybe Clorinda will change that, hopefully. She actually uses her gun.
Yeah, who knows? Still waiting to see her.
Yeah,
I
her
heard
and
she might
Arlecchino,
be
I'm
like
just waiting for at this point.
4.5, like after Red and Shogun and all them.
Oh, hopefully not. Nah, I probably won't have enough by then. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Unless I get really lucky.
Yeah. Almost like how I got lucky with Navia.
Yeah. That would suck if they put her in 4.5 and then 4.6 is like Arlecchino. Like, bruh.
Well, that is the rumor that it's going to be Arlecchino and Farina again.
Bruh, nah. And I wanted to get 2. Nah, that's crazy.
Well, it's just the rumors I'm hearing.
True. They have been changing a lot. That's why I kind of stopped watching leaks too. Because like at one point they were like saying this and that, and then all of a sudden everything changed. And like I don't know, man. You guys got to get your facts straight, or I don't know, your leaks straight. I guess nothing's facts, but still, like.
I mean,
feels
that's
so
why I'm
predictive
just
these
here
days.
looking at it like, okay, maybe.
Everything's so finicky now. I don't know. It feels a lot less concrete, which is a bit annoying.
Nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
That's why it's like whenever you see people like being like, "Oh, the leaks are so bad," and then I'm like, "Bro, they're not even accurate until like way later, until it's almost out." It's always like usually one character is wrong. Like even if they get 3 other right for like a while, like a month or 2, one is wrong for some reason. Like
Yeah, that's true. Like I remember one of the earliest leaks said that Navi was supposed to come on 4.5.
Yeah, see.
Yeah. So I guess, yeah, I guess you're right. I usually don't pay attention to the leaks all that much until we're getting closer.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm here like, oh, it might be interesting if it happened that way. Like, like right now the theory is that, well, Farina's gonna get her second story quest supposedly in 4.6.
That sounds good.
Her coming out in 4.6 makes sense.
It does.
Yeah. But then, well, I mean, like I said, kind of a rumor, but I mean, it's kind of confirmed. It's gonna happen eventually.
If it's confirmed that she has a story quest in 4.6, then yeah, it's probably gonna happen.
Yeah.
They seem to tie it
at the very least
to the
that she has a second part coming.
They seem to tie a lot back to stories and stuff. I feel like that's the only concrete way these days of telling. Whenever there's like a story or like world, event thing that involves these characters, then it's like, oh, okay, they're in this. Because just general leaks of the characters seem to never be accurate. Especially like when people, I don't think people do it as much, but the whole like, oh, they haven't been out in a while. But then you have characters like Eula that just defy all that logic, and it's like, well, I'm never gonna run until like way later. So, you can never trust that.
Right.
Yeah. I wish it was more time-based. It is what it is.
Yeah.
It's probably so people can't like save accurately. They want to make people not have primos around that time.
Yeah.
They want to make sure everybody's drained to their primos.
Yeah, I can't tell.
Yeah, they want to act on FOMO. Or they want people to act on FOMO.
Exactly. That's why their whole excuse for the Abyss is one of the worst things out there. One of the worst, I think, statements by a game company. Underrated. I would vote that as game of the year, not game of the year. I mean, excuse of the year. The worst excuse that one of the worst excuses any game company has ever given for not wanting to add content or something. They could have said aliens don't want us to add Abyss, and it would have been better. Honestly, like, come on.
But it is what it is. Good old Hoyoverse, I suppose.
Yep.
Doing their goofy things.
Yep, MiHoYo just keeps making me madder and madder. But then I keep coming back to the game anyway, so...
Yeah, I mean, it has enough for it to be in, yeah. I play it more casually nowadays for a lot, though, to be fair.
It's like, it's just really this and Fate Grand Order that I play religiously.
Good to have more of a variety, though, for sure. Yeah.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you?
You hear about those, what's it, like that whole new policy that might be coming to Genshin where they might, I don't know, something, the policy stuff.
Yeah, like well, what are they, well, in the shop, when you go look at the,
Yeah, for like.
Yeah, like.
I think also maybe even daily
I don't have
daily
it here right
commissions
now,
may be
but
affected.
yeah, this whole thing where the 40%, it won't be 40% off anymore.
Oh yeah, the top up stuff and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, I did hear a little bit about that, but since I don't know like the whole scoop, but yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
kind of like waiting it out, I guess.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's completely sure if it's going to come out. Well, at least not around for like global market, but for Chinese market, it seems it's confirmed like they're going to be probably changing stuff because like the stock market of like the bigger companies right there are like actually like kind of looking a little off there. So there's actually seeming to be a bit of impact there. No pun intended.
And yeah, I guess it's affecting the Dow, which could affect everything around the world possibly. So
yeah, we'll have to see if it comes to global.
Yeah, I'm not an economics major, but I did study some economics, so it is kind of like a trickle-down effect, possibly, so yeah. Well, possibly, I don't know.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it depends on a lot of policies as well that are in place, depending on where you go as well, so.
True. This will be interesting to see what will happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
But yeah, so if you want to try that whole screen share thing later on, you know, you can set something up for that.
We'll probably just have to work out something.
Yeah. As for now, I think we've probably run out of things to do here, obviously. So.
Yeah, unfortunately.
We've literally just been sitting around, just chilling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which I mean we could do, but yeah, I know.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure how late it is for you, right? I don't want to keep you
right now it's like almost 11.
Oh, I guess not too bad, but
yeah.
I mean, I don't know, to be fair, I don't know exactly what time you go to sleep or anything. I say that because my sleep schedule is probably not the best. And it's not the worst, but it's not the best, probably.
And of course, I should be doing better with my sleep, especially since I have to, well, thankfully I don't have to work tomorrow since it's Christmas Day. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Christmas.
But,
yeah.
Obviously,
is it already Christmas
the other days I do have to, so I have to be careful with that.
Yeah. It being Christmas and all, too. Don't want to keep you up. You probably have maybe, you know, what you want to do on Christmas and stuff, you know?
Yeah. Well, pretty much, like, right now, the only thing I have planned to do for Christmas is this and edit the Monica After Story video I made for Christmas Eve, anyway.
I see.
Yeah. That's pretty much all I have planned right now.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, like, my upload schedule isn't the best either right now, so.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
I'm kind of curious. Do you log in every day to do Genshin commissions? I feel like I've seen you often, but one thing I was curious about, like, do you only do commissions, or do you like also like do your resin, or do you at least condense it? 'Cause I feel
it depends on how much time I got. For sure. Well, sometimes I might not even log in every day to do the commissions. I might just do it because of the welcome, and then, okay, bye. So, I don't consistently use all my resin daily, but I might just try to get the rewards for the Primo Gems.
Yeah.
And if I can, I
might
might just try to use the resin for talent books or bosses.
Yeah.
Otherwise, like, yeah, that's pretty much what I do.
If we've got nothing else to do,
Yeah,
why don't I tell you a
because
story?
I mean, you say you do a lot of the talents and stuff too, but I feel like you should probably, especially more like since you're higher AR, you know, might want to do more of the artifacts too, so level up your characters. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't know how much you have, but it feels like you have like you know, not as much right now. So that'd be good, you know, doing mixing it
Yeah,
up.
I mean,
every now and
especially
then.
with Navia, I was trying to get more of that set for her. But I still can't get the damn feather.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I
Kinda
keep
get
get
a
well,
good
I get the
feather.
feather, but it's like a 4-star. So
Oh, you
no.
haven't got the. Are you doing it on like higher level or are you doing lower level? Because yeah, if you're doing it
I've been
at lower
doing it
levels, you're
90.
probably.
Fireworks are for now, but
And
And you're
it
not
keeps
getting like a single gold? Single gold
Nope.
drop?
Of the feather?
That's
Nope.
weird. You
Yeah,
should
I
be
keep
getting at
getting
least one.
every. If it's not the set that I want for Navia, it's the one that I swear looks like it goes to Farina. That other
Oh wait,
one.
are you still getting a gold but it's for the other set then? Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Oh, okay, because for a minute I thought you meant you're getting no gold drops at all, and I was like,
No, I
that
mean
shouldn't
I
be
am
happening.
getting, but it's mostly the one that I call the Farina artifacts, even though I don't know if they're good for her, but it seriously looks like it could, like she could wear all that stuff.
Oh, the other one's like the healing thing, right? I don't
Yeah.
actually know. I think it's only really good on like Kokomi, maybe. I mean, I think for
Oh,
like
so it might be.
dedicated healers, probably not for
Okay.
Farina, because I mean, healing with Farina is kind of not practical unless you're just
Yeah.
doing it for overworld.
I'm just saying that it, like, if you were to realistically put all that stuff on her, it looks like it matches with her.
Oh, like the scheme and all that.
Yes.
Kind of like how people. I remember people saying that about like rechasing Bolide for Mia. It looks really like her. And then the one that she actually uses, which is the Shimenawa's, looks good on Yaimiko.
Yeah.
That's obviously not what you want to use on yet.
forever.
Yeah. But yeah, the healing set, as far as I'm aware, is only really on very dedicated healers, not for
Okay.
I'm always confused when people try to say like, oh, Farina like power crept Kokomi and all that. I'm like, what?
No.
How? Because they don't really do the same things. Yeah, Farina does heal, but again, it's not practical, and even then, I'm pretty sure Kokomi probably does it generally better, more
I
often
think
maybe.
Kokomi does it way better.
Yeah,
And I mean, she
then
can
it's like
heal
the,
everybody with her ult.
Yeah, and then Kokomi doesn't buff anybody. That's Farina's thing. If anything, like if I guess if we had to make a comparison, if we're being honest here, she kind of power crept Mona because she just
Yeah.
gives it better buff, bigger buff. I think she has more hydro application over time, and of course she's doing a lot, probably more damage than her. So, like, it's not Kokomi. I always get that confused. Like, what? In what instance? Like, I don't know, but I don't know. It is what it is, I
Right.
guess. Yeah.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Farina teams, man.
But yeah, I'm getting mostly those artifacts and then maybe the other one, but not the feathers.
Dang. Eventually,
Yeah.
you'll get them. Eventually.
Mm-hmm.
I think I remember having trouble with a set. I can't remember which one it was. But yeah, with a feather as well. Couldn't get a feather drop for some reason. Can't remember which one. I think it was Gilbert actually. Couldn't get a feather for some reason. It took me a while. Longer than I thought it would. Because those are more common, I feel like. Just weirdly took me long.
Jeez.
I mean, overall, that whole set took me a long time, but it is what it is. Artifact grinding in general, I guess.
Pretty much. Which is why I really wish they would fix it, but they're never going to.
Yeah. I wish it, by the very least, I wish they could let you, like, because, like, again, if they want to, it seems like somewhat make it more casual, why not just make the condensed resin, like, you can condense as much as you want, right? Like, because then I could just condense, like, for, like, every day of the week, I could just, I mean, you know, I could, whenever, or, I don't know, I mean, even if I miss days, I could just condense it for, like, the end of the week, right? I could just do that, and then not have to care until, like, the end of the week. And then I could farm all that. I think it'd be better too. It'd be a better, longer thing, especially for streamers. Like, you know, instead of having like only a little bit of resin into grind, and then they kind of run out of stuff to
Yeah,
do.
well, kind of like in
Pile
my
it all up to the
case,
end.
right here.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the condensed resin doesn't work on these bosses, but you get the drift, right?
Yeah,
you would
obviously.
essentially end up in the same position I am now, where it's like, okay, I don't have anything left, so what do I do to just sit here and wait? Which, yes,
Yeah.
but who wants to do that?
True, yeah. And it's hard for. I feel like it's just really hard to stream the game because there's like not a lot of very insane things to do.
And that's one
Unless you,
reason
make something up.
why I don't stream it as often as I once did. Well, then the fact that the job kind of eats into my free time.
Oh yeah, true.
Because I'm just here like I end up doing things, and at one point I'm even here like, would anyone really want to watch me just grinding for artifacts for a whole stream? Nah, probably not.
Yeah.
Not unless I'm like showing off like some super fantastic builds and whatever, and people are like clamoring over because they're like, I want to know your secrets, and like in my dreams. So yeah, that's why I'm like, I go in every day, but I'm just doing all that stuff off screen. And when I do stream, sometimes I'm even here like, off screen I did this, this, and that, and here we are now.
Yeah.
Like that way, in case anyone asks.
The most viewed stuff that I've seen notice is like people that do like, especially for smaller channels. I mean, bigger channels, it's hard to really know what's exactly better because, you know, they're generally getting good views in general, right? But from what I've seen, it's like pulling streams. So like whenever people pull for characters, I think that's like the most viewed thing probably. Then every now and then for like new Abyss resets, and then character reviews, like people doing like review like count views.
Yeah,
those are like the best like
those.
Yeah, those are like the ones that I seem to do the best.
Yeah,
what I've seen, especially for smaller channels.
Yeah, you're right, because I made like a snippet of me going for Kirara, and that got like over 1,000 views.
Yeah, see? Yeah, those ones. People like to see people review their accounts so they know what to do, and then also every now and then Abyss, although I don't know how much nowadays, but yeah, a little bit more than usual. That's like the most viewed stuff.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Yeah. I would do account reviews, but these days I don't keep up with enough of the builds to know for every character. I only keep up with the ones that I care about.
No, I don't know any of them outside of Noelle.
Yeah. Noelle hyper carry. Man, I'm still missing her C6. Maybe someday.
Yeah, maybe. Of course, I was crazy enough to do it.
Very cute.
Yeah.
Crazy and lucky enough to do it.
Oh, true. I mean, you do get her like the beginning for free, and I think she does come in the shops, so it's a bit easier than the other ones.
Well, I mean, I didn't use the shop since I never get enough of the Stardust for it. So that's why I was going through the banner in the couple times where she popped back up. So I was like really playing with fire there.
Oh, true. Every time for 4-star, you kind of play fire. Yeah. Just gonna get worse with the more 4-stars are added. Honestly, there's just a lot of these issues where when they add more characters, it's gonna become a bigger problem. But like, I don't know. I don't see them wanting to do anything about it. Like they really gotta do something. Too many characters.
Otherwise, we're gonna have them be like Eula, who doesn't show up until like who knows when.
Yeah.
Or Shenhe.
But you have to get lucky once a year to be. I mean, it's worse than even 5-stars. Because at least with 5-stars, you can save up for them. You can't save up for a 4-star. You can spend like so many wishes and not get all of them. Just
Yeah, like in Farina's banner, I only got Charlotte once. I got everyone else though.
Yeah, see, exactly. I think it's especially worse for like the dedicated 4-star supports, like Gold, Rosin, and all that, Sarah, because they only appear in like one character's banner specifically. That's like the only time you're gonna see them. So if you don't pull for them there, don't get lucky, you literally just are out of luck. You can't do anything. You have to wait until the very next time that character shows up. Like even worse, you can't get them from the shop or anything either.
Right.
Yeah, so they gotta do something about that.
Precious pets. They're very cute.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it there for now then.
Alright then. At least we know that it works, though.
True. So we can set something up, yeah, at some point later on to try to do it, hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully it works out. I think I still gotta make sure exactly how it works, because, like, even when I try to do it, it seemed to be more of, like, you playing on mine, not on your, but I know you can do it the other way around. Or at least it seems some way. So I just have to figure that out a bit more, too.
Yeah, then that way we can figure out, like, since... Kind of like I was saying before, since you're kind of the one who knows more about this thing than I do, you know?
Oh, yeah. Kinda. Yeah. I guess you actually get primos, which would be nice, too, you know? Get some free primos there. Yeah.
Yeah, and of course, obviously, that way we can just knock out the... Well, when does the Abyss reset, anyway?
Here, let me check. I can just check by hovering over it.
Yeah, let's see.
It resets in 7 days.
Okay.
So yeah, 7 days. Yeah, in 7 days. I've already done mine, so luckily I don't have to worry about it. Sometimes I forget and I do it like last minute. This time I was like, nah, I'm not gonna let that happen again, so I just did it every time.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. But yeah. Anyways, yeah. I guess I'll be off then. Take care, man.
Alright then, yeah, take care of you too.
Yep. See ya. Hold on, let me...
Oh.
I forgot I was in the party. I was just gonna leave the game. It wasn't gonna work. Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder how that would have gone.
It would have just been you and then just me talking randomly off screen. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, man. See ya.
Alright, see ya.
Fireworks are for now, friends, or forever.
There is still a lot left to do.
Okay. Let me just take a moment here to figure out. Because it says now that I'm the owner of the party. So let me just see real quick. Okay, I'm back now, so... I think I kind of understand how to work it, but... Yeah, it'll probably have to be something that I would do off-screen, unfortunately, but... It is what it is. Meanwhile, I guess let me just head back to Fontaine. Heal up, because Farina wastes us. Okay. So now we're gonna go to the Hotel de Bord to film. Yeah, let's see, it's about 11:10 now. So, I mean, I can go for a little bit longer. But, alright, so let's just go ahead and stop on by here. Oh! Really?
Ayaka, you're already here! Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yes, we went to meet the Nutcracker girl.
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka? What were you up to yesterday? After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervillette at the Palais Mermonia.
I was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it himself. He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture. So I rode the aqua bus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there! 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together! You've already seen them, right?
Yes, we fought them. The Dirge of Coppelia and the Nemesis of Coppelius.
Yeah, those two! Amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, but we do fight them.
We sat and watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing. Like we could keep watching them forever.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them, too!
Although you didn't have to fight them.
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach! Well, diving, to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater! I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
And now we're gonna see the flashback.
At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all.
There's a treasure chest I need to claim! And also, I kinda had this part spoiled for me a little bit.
Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
I guess so. I can kinda see that maybe.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in. The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little candles lighting up the streets at night.
I guess they do kinda look that way.
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma. Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people. Ooh. Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beast. I just love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Well, your pops may not hear a word you say.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aqua bus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah, even I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night. But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together, and I was ready to go. Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
Good question.
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be here soon. As for the others, we're here.
And there's Chiori. And Chevros.
Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
Wait, 6 miles?
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else has.
Jeez.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning. Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that for you.
Are you really gonna make Ayaka do that for you? Well... Okay, fine, but you know what I mean.
No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. The last thing I want is coffee stains on my costumes.
Coffee stains. Just the way she says it.
can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
Well, actually, yes.
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
I don't know, she's just naturally happy. Like, seriously. She's amazing in that regard.
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look exhausted, Farina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
I know, you're used to waking up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon and junk.
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Yup, there it is. That's pretty much what happens to any adaptation of a novel into a film.
Wow, Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all. It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that. I know how to get serious when the situation calls for it. I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Oh, thank you. The sound of being called director and the aroma of coffee feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Oh, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
Really? That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film, and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers.
Product placement.
Well then, Mr. Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, thanks. First, I'd like to introduce our new members.
Yes, I've never seen them before.
This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's props and items. And this is Bonneau, our lighting technician. He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
Wow. Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew now.
First of all, please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew. When my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film.
Yeah, he seriously left you out to dry.
I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help me on such short notice. Thank you. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're all honored to be a part of this.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Yes, the story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like without the very best director.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that everything goes as smoothly as possible. This is not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it. So, without further ado, the Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now! You may take it from here, Director Farina.
All right, listen up, everyone. The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene. Our lead actors can go get their makeup done, and extras, please take this time to go over your positions.
I guess those two are the extras.
Whoa. Seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
Would you expect anything less?
Is everyone clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches. Alright, cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine. Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
Yeah, that whole thing.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that.
Well, can you blame her?
Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
Alright, Act 2. Fiction and reality outside the frame. I didn't read it fast enough. Hello, twin. Alright, so I guess just look for people who need help. Well, apparently she's a people that needs help. And Shiori, too. But I'm gonna talk to everyone else besides them.
Ah, so this is what a musket looks like.
Gun!
Not exactly.
Not exactly. And I guess she's just... It looks like they're not interested in anything she's saying. And she just doesn't get the picture, so she's just talking endlessly, and they're just kind of staring at these muskets here. What about the tableware? I happen to agree with you. Okay, I guess there's really not much else I can do, so I guess let's just talk to Yoimiya.
How about here?
A little more to the left.
You got it.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create. I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right? Those roles are just perfect for the two of you.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Probably.
Well, sure, there's that, but that's not exactly what I meant. I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack.
Actually, we start rolling before that. The clapperboard just gets edited out in post-production.
Oh, I see. It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there too.
Oh, on it! I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together to bring the film to life.
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it.
For sure.
But she was right. We do have a super close bond, don't we?
Of course.
Paimon's really happy to hear that.
Okay, so now we just gotta go talk to Chiori over here.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
Then why don't they talk anymore?
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Maybe that's why they don't talk anymore. Ayaka would try to talk to her and she'd be like, no talking.
Ah, yes. To help me really look the part.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
What wrinkles?
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
You got that right. He's always cooking up something not good.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
Quiet.
Jeez. Well, we didn't even get to interact with them whatsoever. Okay, we can't even talk to him. Oh. Okay.
So, this is a real musket?
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Okay, so it's just a prop. Yeah, I guess they're not gonna bring real loaded guns here.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference images. When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Because we sure as hell do not want the real thing here.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know where to start now. However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic. Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintained.
Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms on a regular basis?
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Yes. This way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Yes, well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Yeah, it seems like they are really hitting it off nicely.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
I know.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Well, I mean, that's kind of why you're here, to help them with that.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon, or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Yeah, it could definitely lead to a lot of trouble.
Okay, understood.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Like this?
Oh my god. I'm just here like...
Not bad. Now, try saying your lines.
This is the end of the road for you.
Oh man. This is the end of the road for you, Galvatron.
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to demonstrate. This is the end of the road for you.
Oh. Damn, she's really good there. Like, I mean, well, Ayaka, obviously. Erica Mendez as Ayaka, but, like, damn, she's, like, really commanding here.
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori. Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Chiori's a bitch! Okay, no.
Oh? What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much better.
What do you think?
I do see your point. But are you sure you wish to do this?
I believe it would be most fitting.
I wonder what we're going to do here.
Well, if you insist. All right, I understand. Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevris, could the two of you please come over here?
Please report to the principal's office for pointing fake guns at each other.
Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna start filming now?
No, you have to report to the principal's office.
Let's go see.
What is it?
You're in trouble for pointing fake guns at each other in a hotel.
I have a question for you, Miss Chevris. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
Not a mouseketeer. Ho ho!
What?
Oh boy!
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevris.
Okay, I kind of figured that's what he was thinking, but I wasn't sure.
But brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing. I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries, and I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get rather complicated.
Is it just because you want them two to become really good friends, and because Chiori's kind of a jerk?
Now, I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
I have a feeling that he's kind of doing it because he's looking at the way that Chevris and Ayaka are getting along, and he's like, you know, I want them two to become really good friends, and I think this is a good way.
Are you really sure?
Although poor Ayaka's heart is breaking.
From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved. The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well. But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that aspect of the story might come through more clearly.
I guess that makes sense.
Also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
Yes. Like, just hearing her do that, I was like, damn.
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevris.
Chevros mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
But she will still have to prioritize her work. But we still don't know if she's a big fan of acting.
Alright, I'll take the role.
Okay, it doesn't matter anyway.
Good. It's decided then. I'll get started on making edits to the script. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and costumes. Oh, I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevris. You have my gratitude.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
She can finally become a musketeer.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no need to worry. Let's go, Miss Chevras. I look forward to working with you.
Please, just call me Chevras.
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend more time on formal business.
You just want your sister to make friends.
Oh, come on. You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing out.
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the Traveler. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side. I would like to give her some space.
Okay, so that was what he was doing. Since they have the potential of becoming real good friends, it's like he wants them to, you know, get closer.
Alright, go on. Spoil her some more.
Ayato! It's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
Oh, oh boy! This is the punishment you deserve. This is justice! No, this is Patrick! No. This is the punishment you deserve!
No need to poke fun at me. I'd wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
So are you going to go back to work now?
Yes. I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard. Actors, to your positions. We're about to start shooting the first scene.
Yay!
Go on now. And please take good care of Ayaka.
I will. I'll take a lot better care of her than you. Okay, no. Yeah, part of me still won't let go of the test of courage thing.
Yep, don't worry.
You can count on us. Good luck with your work. I will protect her as if she were the love of my life.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
Okay, now we have an interesting scene transition. Yes.
All right. Now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and innocent they are, despite their pain.
I mean, I know she wasn't a defenseless maiden, but I just remember the one time where... Well, she kinda seemed a bit nervous from what I remember. I don't know if it's just... Like, I mean, okay, obviously, yes, she has a sword, she'd be able to, like, defend herself easily, but I don't know. As opposed to Yoimiya, who was kind of, like, rolling with it, and she was a lot more calm about it.
Chevras will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris. Be sure to get close-ups of the main characters at the right moment.
That camera is definitely a lot taller than Lumine is. I'm just kind of wondering, like, how would you operate that? Alright.
Silence on the set! Lights, camera, action!
See? She's floating! She can just hold it like that.
Let's go!
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip, I'm home.
Oops. Zoom in for a close shot with the mother, zoom in for a wide shot.
Mother! You were out for so long, we were beginning to worry about you.
I hope the game will call me out if I'm doing this wrong.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat, apple turnovers.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Let's see. Zoom in for a close-up on the mother, zoom in for a close-up on Tulip.
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now.
Are you sure?
By the way, did you have fun playing at home?
I mean, well, if we're going off the description of the story, we know, obviously, bad stuff's gonna go down soon.
What's the matter, Iris?
Focus on Iris. Focus on the general surroundings.
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
Is it just me, or does it sound like she's kind of doing like a very childlike voice?
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
Those bastards.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girls, listen to me.
Let's see, pan over all three characters. Zoom in for a close-up on each character. What would be the best one here? Like, well, either one could kind of work in this case. Like I said, I don't know if the game will call me out if I make the wrong choice.
It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words.
Okay, maybe this might have been the wrong one.
You both have wonderful lives ahead of you. Just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers.
Ah, yes, Tulip and Iris.
Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet. But one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else. Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
And cut! Not bad. The actors' emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take. Also, if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
Okay, so Paimon can't go to sleep, so Paimon, shut up.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, because you never see them do that in the behind-the-scenes stuff.
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me. What about you, Chevros?
I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must have adapted the role nicely.
And I have to say, Chevros learned the lines pretty quickly.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film. You should have more confidence.
Thank you for your encouragement.
Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more camera angles.
Okay.
This scene is when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered. Ready? Lights! Camera! Action!
And shut up!
Mother, we're back!
Yep, here comes the bad scene.
Mother? What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's... Mother! Mother... She's...
There's poison in this cup.
I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions. Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone, where can we even go?
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But are we just going to let them get away with this?
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now. Come on, let's go.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her.
And that's when the calling card begins.
That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her this flower.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you. Someday.
And cut! Beautiful! Great performance!
Yeah, no kidding. They really did pretty well there.
Oh my, you're so amazing, Ayaka! And were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
I was surprised too.
I know.
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I told myself not to think about anything. I just felt the weight of the moment and became the character.
Man, you really could have become a good actress then.
It's quite similar to practicing the art of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy?
Look at her just acting all embarrassed. Also, I think you have discovered an acting prodigy. That's why I'm here. Like, she seriously could have become a great actress if she wasn't, you know, having to do her thing in Inazuma.
Pipe down, everyone! We need to move on to the next scene!
Settle down, everyone. You need to settle down. Okay, but now what? A full day of filming on the set quickly passes. And we're all waving goodbye. Don't leave me!
Are we done already? But Paimon wants to keep playing with the clapperboard.
You can play with the clapperboard later.
How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
How would you hold that thing? That thing was like... It looked like it was twice her height and 3 times her weight. A little bit. But it was a lot of fun.
Good work, you two.
Okay, now is it business time?
You too, Shivers. You were quite the actress today.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset.
Oh, that's true. Well, I'm just here thinking, I don't know how different the script for Rena is to the book, but I mean, considering she's a big fan of the book, I'm sure Chevreuse, like, that's probably why she was able to just slip into the role so easily.
Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Yes, I remember.
Oh, right! We were having so much fun that Paimon nearly forgot!
Yeah, we need to investigate the murders.
You have a case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right? So...
In the story, the main characters grow up to become two musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge.
Okay, oops, I accidentally pressed that button there. My mistake. But, well... Anyway, yep, so... In this murder scene, or in this murder case, they're imitating the book. Oh, and actually, well, I'll be right back. Just a moment. Okay, I'm back now. My allergies have been really acting up for some reason. Okay, but anyway, back to what we are dealing with here.
And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned.
So, you mean there were rainbow roses in your case too?
Yes, that's correct. We found rainbow roses just like in the novel. Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
Man, they're really trying to take... Well, they're literally taking a page from the book, then. Like, they've really done their homework.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning.
Yeah, they're not just regular fanatics of the book. They're seriously... I mean, they're out for blood, but they're also trying to... like... have it so that life is imitating art in a weird way.
Especially after seeing the script today. Oh, now Paimon can't stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have.
Revenge! Well, it's a possibility, right?
What do you think, Traveler? You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
You're right about that, Paimon. If we're only here to assist, then I think we can join the case.
Good. On behalf of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, thank you for your dedication to justice.
You're welcome, walking nutcracker girl.
There's no time to lose. We should start investigating right away. Follow me.
Huh? Right now? But we just got
Then go to sleep. Well, this is ironically the most fitting time for me to ever say Paimon, go to sleep. Okay, well.
The most valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you don't stay vigilant, you will pass right by them in the fog. That's how one of my favorite books always puts it, at least.
I mean, that's pretty on point.
So, where are we going right now?
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is making their own weapons, it's very likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
Is Vaucher's place gonna be one of those places? Yeah, I'm still here wondering, how is that shop still running if he's not there anymore? Okay, so we're going to the other side there. And then, well, I'll come back here eventually. Since I still have to do the activities there. Okay, here we are. Oh, it's this place. Yeah. Remember us?
Welcome to Le Show's Clockwork Workshop. How can I help you?
Obviously, he doesn't remember us.
Hello. I'd like to know if anyone has purchased some special components lately.
Special components? Sorry, could you be more specific?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms? No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
Like for private use. Not for commercial use.
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Okay, so there's that.
Is that so? I understand. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
Yes, well, she almost gave him a heart attack there, it almost seemed. The moment she asked him if someone had purchased components for firearms. We've got penguins here in Fontaine. Really? Oh, Fremine. So he makes you think of your brother who lives... Well, he doesn't live, but he works all the way over here. Okay, so let me see. We're going to the Beaumont workshop. So we're gonna go see Estelle next. Why can't we break into Farina's house? This is my house. Let me in. This is where I buy macaroni. Okay, no, stop climbing on your house. Alright, so let's talk to Estelle.
Oh, hey, Chevris. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Oh, is this another case? Let me think. I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Oh? Why's that?
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
Okay. Estelle sounds like she could very easily get a good job at Hasbro.
Then has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Cendre. I don't typically give them to one specific person.
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
Seems like we haven't found any leads to go off yet.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, let's head to Fleuve Cendre next.
Huh? Are you sure? People might not be so thrilled to see the captain of the special patrol there.
Yeah, probably not.
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know.
What don't we know?
Huh? Know what?
That I grew up in Fleuve Cendre.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry. We didn't mean to assume anything. Okay, so we're gonna go here now. So then, does Chevreuse know about the turtle? Do you know what's the deal with the turtle?
What's all this? Some broken planks and barrels, as well as some liquor bottles?
Someone got drunk.
Yes, but have a closer look, Paimon. Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up, these are obviously marks from musket bullets.
Really? So you're saying someone was doing some target practice down here?
In other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
Okay, so I was right. Well, it looks like they only got 1 out of 3 there.
Could it have been the killer?
Well, I mean, that's the most obvious thing, but... well, let's see.
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Cendre own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots. Anyway, let's go. There might be more to this.
Alright, let's see. So, some broken barrels and liquor bottles. Some of which appear to have been shot with musket bullets. Here's a bed. Alright, so... let's see, where else? Okay, what's up here? Oh, here's the turtle. Will we ever know more about the turtle? It's kind of hilarious how you can actually try talking to the turtle, but it doesn't go anywhere. Emerald.
Hello, I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Don't worry, I'm not here to arrest anybody.
Or is she?
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here, take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the Special Patrol bribing a citizen?
This is blasphemy! Shh! Shut up! Keep your lips sealed and no one will ever know. No one will ever know! Besides, it's called buying info.
Seems you're different from the other guards. What do you want to know?
Well, you know what they say, money talks, right?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
So this has been... So it goes back about 2 weeks.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here.
Yeah, I guess considering the echoing and all that.
Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere, it's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
Oh god. Is this her way? Like, could you help me refresh my memory, please?
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
Or is it that she needs a little something to help her remember?
You tell me.
It's something like... She totally wants you to help her refresh her memory.
Then please, think about it some more.
She's giving her even more Mora!
Shut up. I didn't see anything. And saying nothing. Maybe she's just giving out some pâte de fruits.
The noises came from the end of the Southern Waterway. I came out and had a look for myself when I wasn't sleeping well, but I didn't dare get too close.
Okay, so that pretty much lines up with where we were at before.
That's all I know.
Alright, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the pâte de fruits.
Oh, pâte de fruits. I'm sorry. Paimon, just go to sleep. I told you to go to sleep 20 minutes ago.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk.
What talk? I want some pâte de fruits too.
My apologies, I'm all out of sweets.
Oh darn.
Though I do have some other tempting snacks in my custody. Fries, fried chicken, and even onion rings.
Oh my god! And I think this is the first time someone has actually said fried chicken in the game. So it's true then. Fried chicken does exist in this game. Also, Lumine hasn't blinked at all. She's, well, Paimon obviously has the stars in her eyes, but Lumine hasn't blinked at all.
But taking care of junk food is my responsibility. You're better off sticking to your normal, nutritious diet.
What the f- She just pulled that out of nowhere! Yeah, and Lumines are like, no! What is this? She just pulled that stuff out of freaking nowhere. Like, what are you doing with this David Copperfield kind of stuff?
Now then, let's keep going.
Alright. Let's see, what's left here? Okay, down this way. Want me to dance for you? Well, it's actually hard to get on top of okay, there we go. There, you want me to dance for you now? Have some kind of bar top dancer here. Hey there, boys! Okay, no. Can we not talk to him from up here? I want to talk to him from up here. Okay, fine.
It's been a while, Tetro.
Please, just get on with your request.
Psh, jeez.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Information isn't free, you know.
Yeah, that seems to be the running gag here.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
Oh wait, yeah, because she said that she was out of the pâté de fruits.
You're still as helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
There's probably more to it than that.
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day.
Yeah, you're right. It'll probably be gone. Like, you'll never see it again if you leave it.
But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean, a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting caught.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
Huh.
In Fleuve Cendre, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Chevreuse. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I know.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
I'll come and go as I please, and I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Seems like that's all we'll be able to uncover for today.
Paimon feels like we managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Yeah, no kidding. This is like the criminal underworld, sort of.
Yes. Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our suspect, then their timeline was probably something like this. A month ago, our suspect found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back. In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket, and took it to the Fleuve Cendre for target practice. Then, a few days ago, he found his target and carried out the murder. Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the body, just like the scene in the novel.
That all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity.
About the guy who died.
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendra. It said that he was a poor, solitary man.
But if we're following the novel, shouldn't the guy have been a nobleman?
Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, it seems like you kind of got it backwards then.
If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies. He was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead. Much less care to leave a rose on his body. What message is the killer trying to convey? And to whom exactly?
Could they be the novelist?
We've thoroughly investigated that possibility.
Oh, okay.
He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay, so he has an alibi.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well. He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. There are also records of him at an orphanage before then. In the story, the mother of the 2 musketeers was murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence. More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill a man.
Then, what should we do now? We have all this new information, but it doesn't help us move forward.
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single day.
And obviously this is a multiple-part story that it's unfolding still.
How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film. I'm sure that given time, new leads will present themselves.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island.
Okay, and that's Act 2 complete. Okay, unlocks after 1 day, so I can't complete this whole thing in like right now, even if I wanted to. So, oh, okay, here it is. Let's see, Petite Lumiere. Famous director. You're like 10 years old. I'm not saying you can't be a prodigy, but I kind of doubt that. Okay, fine. I feel like you're calling me out for that. Okay, let's see. Hello. Do you plan on giving us your business cards as well? Employees leaving the factory. Nope. The arrival of an aquabus. I guess we're not giving him much to work with here. You're not gonna say that we're uncultured swines, are you? Because I'm just here like, it just sounds like you're kind of filming everyday stuff. Like somebody leaving a factory or an aquabus arriving. I mean, okay, sure. This almost sound, well, okay, I almost want to say it also reminds me of something from one of the Sumeru events, but I can't be sure. I could be totally wrong and it's something totally different. Okay. Our interest has been piqued. This almost sounds like what we were doing with Farina earlier. Well, in the first part of this. Okay, let's see here. So how's this gonna work? Let's see. Into the frame, film several shots according to the director's requirements and compile them into a video. Yeah, this is a lot like what we were doing with Farina that time. So now it's a mini-game. Camera positioning is key, and you should ascertain the camera position requirements beforehand. And yes, this is literally that one thing with her. Let's see, an actress played by Lynette is lost amidst the underwater seagrass and cannot find her way. Okay, so apparently Lynette is going to be the actress here. I didn't know she did acting on the side. When she looks up, the sunlight illuminates her face through the water's surface, showing her the way forward. Alright, so let's see here. So you show the actress whispering to herself while lost underwater. Time for afternoon tea! I just happen to have tea underwater! I remember the path I took coming here. Let's keep going. It can't be far. Okay, this one isn't as straightforward as the one we did with Farina. At least I can't think about it. Let's see. This one makes it sound the more like this is something somebody would probably say if they were like completely lost, versus like they're a little more confident and it sounds like they know their way around here. Although it could be kind of, sort of. Okay, let me see here. Show the environment that the actress is lost in. Let's see. Film how the actress looks as she swims through the seagrass. Okay, there's no narration there. Highlight the bewildered expression of the actress. The actress sees the sunlight shimmering through the water. Show how the actress feels about finding her way again. I know. Forget it, let's go home. After enjoying the refreshments, it should be time to prepare for the performance this evening. Let's see. I made a short film! Yeah, I actually like this. Like, it kind of sort of plays into my love of movies and making videos, anyway. So, I actually like this. Okay, I'll take those. Alright, so now... what about this one? Alright, so we're going... okay, right here. Okay, under the sweltering sun, the protagonist, played by Navia, is waiting to meet her friend, played by Paimon. Why? The latter cannot endure the merciless sun and appears listless and downcast before the protagonist's eyes. The protagonist takes out the umbrella and sunglasses she prepared, indicating to her friend to take shelter from the sun together. Alright, let's see here. Highlight the oppressively sunny weather. Hold on, let me see this. Let's see. Film the actress waiting and show the actress's expression. Yeah, I'm kind of here like it's hard to tell what's going on there. This one kind of seems like somewhere in the middle. I'm gonna try that one. Film the scene of the two actresses meeting. Show the expression of the actress, played by Paimon, as she withers in the sun. Oh wait, well. Okay, I think that's too much, and then that's... or well... let's see... oops. Okay, show the friend, played by Paimon's listless expression. Where should we go? It's way too sunny here. I want to eat Hotel Devote. Well, yeah, that would be what if it was the Paimon we all know. Let's see. Film the actress by Navia as she holds the umbrella and sunglasses. So we're gonna have that. And then show the actress's generosity. Come on, let's go to the cafe. Yeah, I'm just about to wilt in this heat. Don't worry, I've already prepared. Come stand under my parasol. Sure, let's try it. Okay, they're beyond expectation. What? Why did I only get the 3 stars? Or why didn't I get the 3 stars, I should say. Ah. I don't know what happened there. Okay, I didn't... Wow. Let me try that again. Yeah, I'm kind of here like, I'm missing the theater tickets. Okay, what if I try this one more time then? Let's see. It can more though its ability to elucidate the character's relationship. What happens if I do this? Okay, I guess I can't speed it up, but... Okay, that doesn't work. I mean, it can... But obviously, that's not what we're going for. Wait, what? No, it still didn't give me it. Yeah, I'm just kind of here like... What am I missing? Okay. What about this? Well, that doesn't tell me, or that doesn't really convey her generosity. Okay, well, I guess at the very least I can confirm that I can mess it up however I want, but I can still... Okay, yeah, that was the weakest one so far. Lukewarm reception. 1 out of 3 stars. Okay, yeah, so we have that. Plus 20. On the plus side, doing it this way, I can also see what gives me points and what won't. Okay, there we go. Oh, what the... Really? Okay. So then this should be the right one. Yeah, the one with Lynette was a lot easier. And we can also get a look at Navia's nails there. Divine handiwork. Thank you. So I'll take this. And then I will gladly take this. Alright. Okay, yeah, that's a refinement material for that weapon. Okay, let's go back over here. And, okay, so we've already talked to him. Okay, that was kind of weird. Well, you didn't miss anything there, you just missed me saying we already talked to him, and then we've spoken with her, but we haven't done the next little activity with her yet. Helene, poor contract employee. Let's see, famous director. But yeah, I really do like this one, even though, well, I guess you can still fail it multiple times, and at least you can see what gives you points and what doesn't. So I like that, so at least it's a little more forgiving in that regard. Right. Oh, it only... Okay, I need to wait then. Okay, fine. So nothing has unlocked with her, so I guess let's talk to Helene. What? Yeah, why is she crying? Shh. I don't know if we have any therapists here. Ugh. Yeah, you need more than a doctor to fix your dying career. It's always a job. Worst case scenario, you can always get another one. Work is pretty important. Maybe we should help. Maybe we should be a little more sensitive to her. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so she's an engineer. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, you managed it. Yeah, I'm failing to see the problem now. Oh my... Okay, I guess that is a problem, but I mean... Not the end of the world, so you just need somebody to test it for you. Yeesh. We've come this far. Might as well tell us what testing involves. Well, what's so hard about that? It's just a bit of running around. You run around, I run around, we all run around. But you don't do any running, you just float. Oh, okay. Who knows, maybe she'll be able to afford that. Alright. Okay, so it's right here? Yeah, I guess it's right there, so... Where is it, though? Oh, okay, it's up there. So let's see what this is all about. Let's see here. Stabilization mecha balls automatically avoid testers and move in the opposite direction of an approaching tester. The stabilization mecha ball's movements is influenced by all testers. Use this character to send as many stabilization mecha balls as possible into your zone within the time limit. In addition to the stock balls, glitz balls will also spawn. Stock balls are worth 1 point each and glitz balls are worth 7 points each. Well, I guess you know what you're supposed to go after there. Jump boosters can be found in the testing ground. Pick one to perform an extreme jump that goes higher and farther. It's perfect for rapidly moving to the other side of a stabilization mecha ball, so use it well. I'm probably gonna have to go through this a few times. The test will be carried out in one of 5 locations at random. Okay, so then, yeah. You won't have the same thing twice then. Extreme drive! Let's see here. Okay, that's just the same thing. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess I'm... Okay, let's see. Well, I guess nothing to it but to do it. So then well, I don't know if you could, but it doesn't sound like anything that you can do on your own, so I guess maybe you do have to do it in like a... Well, not a co-op, but you're playing against 4 live players. Oops, did I do that wrong? Fly! Too many venties. Oops. I don't know if I'm even doing this wrong. Oh, I just... Oops. Okay, there's like 3 of these, 4 of these out here now. Oh. Yeah, I guess... Well, I sure feel like a fool. You know what? Sure, I'm gonna give you all these points. I don't deserve them.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper...
Alright, let me see. Okay, looks like maybe I can do this one as many times as I want. Well, I guess considering it's always going to be at random. It's always going to be at random, so it's never going to be the same experience twice. Yeah, I guess I'll just stick with Farina. So long as no one else is using Farina, I'm not going to be confused. Your target area, the yellow zone. Okay, yeah, now that I actually know what I'm doing. Oh, Glitz Ball. Mine! Oh, no. Yeah, that's kind of a bad thing where it's like, you can basically sabotage yourself. No, mine. Gimme. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. gonna get you. Nope. No! Okay, fine. That's right, come to me. Oh. Oh, right, that didn't work out. Okay, well... 59...
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Okay, then let me see. Does this score add up with the one I already had? Yes, it does. Okay. So then I can do this almost an infinite amount of times, then. Okay, that's not bad. Oops. Okay, well... 520, so I need 600 for the next one. Oh, okay, I was just wanted to see, can I teleport here? Yeah, so I didn't have to teleport over there and then make my way. I don't know why I did that. Okay, last but not least, we're gonna talk to this lady here. What? That's us, alright. Do you need our help? Yes, that's pretty much what happens all the time. Shy Eye, out with it then. What do you want? I'd rather not attract even more unwanted attention. But I like it when people stand in my way. Because that makes it easy for us to conquer them. Like, look at these eyes. These eyes have conquered 5 nations. Yeah, no kidding. If you're so famous, how come we've never heard of you? You're a fraud! Okay. What is a Joey? Let me see what Joey wants. I guess, yeah, I'll be right back then. Okay, I'm back now. He just needed to go outside. Yeah, he sometimes has the weirdest tendencies of having to go outside at the weirdest times. Anyway, does stunt doubles mean what I think it does? You want us to shoot the fighting scenes? Okay. You're gonna have them kick themselves in makeup. Oh my god. You fools! You captured their stunt doubles! Why pass up such a juicy opportunity? Time to put our acting skills to the test. Both these options aren't that great. Okay, this almost sounds like some kind of a... Back in the Mirage summer event, I think there was something like that. So are they doing it again here? Alright, so let's see. It does kind of, well, it almost looks like the same kind of theater, well, the theater, well, it was the circus tent, right? So, I'm just here thinking, like, so you defeat opponents that endlessly appear within the time limit to score points. Once the challenge is over, medals will be distributed based on your score. Adjust your lineup according to the special lighting before starting the challenge. Defeat enemies during the challenge, or defeating enemies during the challenge will accumulate progress towards special lighting. Once ready, use it at the right time to receive a temporary yet powerful combat buff. Use these effects well to complete the challenge efficiently. Alright, so... I mean, on paper it seems simple enough. Oh wow, it almost seems like a mini version of the Abyss. Okay, I guess now we're talking. Well, I'd be a madman if I were to try that. Okay, we have Ayaka and Barbara as the trial characters. Okay, so maybe not quite like that activity from the Mirage, but it's kind of close. Well, in that case... I really would like to get to use her, but... I don't know. Well, I'm gonna give her a chance and see.
So rude!
Okay, that's what it does.
Inazuma shines eternal!
A proper send-off from the Zeta with love. Bring refuge! Hold the line!
Now you shall perish!
Okay, I probably used it at a bad time.
Embrace the ice!
Fire! Well, with rock.
Fire, but with rock.
Take flight!
Covenant of the Deep!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Hey there! Fire! Well,
Okay, in that case... Let me try... Actually, no, wait, better idea. We're gonna line them up closer to how I'm used to running my Hyper Bloom team of choice.
Illusion absurd!
allow me!
Well, the only difference being that Ayaka is now going to be the DPS role.
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
Now you shall perish!
Rest and rebuild! Haste! Make yourself at home!
Shine down!
Unthinkable!
Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Uh-oh.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
I see everything!
Kill...
My apologies! Everyone hold hands!
Oh my god.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Sakura swirl!
Okay. That's still a silver medal. Alright, fine. Well, let's see, what do I get from that? Okay, it's... Oh, it's right in front of him. Okay, well, I'm gonna be missing out on those last 20 coupons there. But I do have exactly 600 now. So I'm halfway there to the end point of 1200. Okay, well, at least... Okay, 100 exactly.
I'll take a guess. No way. Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Okay. Oh, I guess that explains why we have the lights there. Kind of like, hey, look at this. But, alright. So then I guess that's... No. Let me see. Well, wow, I have 29 resin left. Well, and I have an expedition reward to pick up. Yeah, I'm just kind of here, like... I don't know. Well, let's see. I'm just kind of here thinking to myself...
Take a guess.
How many days do I have left for this? 14 days. Alright. So, that's still plenty of time to go through everything, I'd say. Alright, I still haven't gone through any of these. Well...
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Yeah, I think I might just actually go ahead and leave it there. So, let's see. This story has 4 chapters to it. We just finished the second one. So we're almost done. I mean, I still need to wait about another day or so before I can even play through the final chapter there. And then there's still all the other parts of the event, or, well, the activities that still need to unlock, so not like I can go through it all. Well, I mean, the only one I can go through completely today would probably just be the one where the extreme drive one. That's the only one I think I can complete in one go. Or in one day. Like, if I keep jumping in and racking up points and all that, like, I'll eventually. But, yeah, it's already kind of late anyway, so... I think I will just go ahead and leave it there. So... Alright. Next time, I guess... I'll see about being able to go through the rest of the story once that's open. I mean, it's the final part that I'm still waiting on, but I can still go to the third one now. And then just maybe try to knock out some of the other little activities in there as well. But otherwise, yeah, that's probably what I'm mostly looking to do next time around. So, thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys next time with whatever else I do. Stay golden, and later.